app. Hello. Oh, the crystarium seems relatively ordered. Ordered? What'd you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling his night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. See you, fellas. I hope untroubled dreams find you in a safe boat. I think I have to go up. Nope. Perfectly on the line. Hi, what can I do for you? Look to buy a lantern like every other summoning soul in the city. I see. Well, Captain Lina can last assured that any potion I spot coming, it will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, doesn't it mean you were there then? The battle at Hominus there? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glennet can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Oh. Is this the Adventurer crest? Oh yeah, more beer for table 2 and a couple pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything doing so around the house? Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Ha ha ha, I think he sent you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was an eater business in the homeless switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glennar. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and there's no small feat. A lot of our laggards are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Ah, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Homicide for proof of that. But attacks on the skill don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those other ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a clean place for hunters to gather and share information. Since a few of them are inspired by the warden selling even more than most. Those are the types who have their sights on the absolute worst of the strays. A cast of eaters have been duped to the cardinal virtues. Virtues showed up at nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And it doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as the Lightborns. Not the kind of play you can take down single-handedly. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness out there has a little fire on their belly, just look at them. That whom over there with the oversized sword is grandson. Grandson? Grandson. He's in for revenge. Also good to come in arms as tenacious as he is. I missed all that as Luke. Look clean. Don't be fooled by those chewy cheeks. He's as hard to hunt as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be the only lookout for a new one. That's she right. She word is that he seeks an expert in magecraft to help create the future. As we have got a dwarf and drunkard both. Want to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. Hey, I've seen my share of compliment veterans, and you have a look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a card of fortune. Now, that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if he possesses the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Which one can I even do? Grandson, huh? That makes sense. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I do remember if I have. Think you're fresh out of fighting, have you? And wary besides, eh? Rest assured I have no secret to sign. My name's grandson, body hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is like-minded partner, someone willing to join me to hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. I do hate a detail first. Yeah, thought I'd grab your attention. Daikosone, the freedom after one of the called Cardinal Fridges, as folks are going to call him. Former Rise of Light, esteemed hero who saved the realm a century ago. Their old Brandon was one of them. Don't stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comments, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better the torment of the few who survived, the mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You're interested in hunting Daikosone with me? Okasan? No, a wit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I need you to humor me, prove you to adapt, and think you're, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of strangers living closer to Kashim. Come with me and put my mind at ease. I need to eat it right. That wouldn't put me too. That does not put me forward. Oh, there it is. There you are. Very good. Think use after side west a censored gate. We'll need to head through there before we begin a search. Oh, if you have to have any objectives to killing eaters for sport, remember that many are once innocent people. You're doing them a favor thinking about their misery. there a reason why they have two different colored pages? Jump, jump, jump. Oh. That's what it's so good. Boop, 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 boop. Good, clean work. Let's clean at your first time. Let's do this once more just to clear with some fluke though. Besides, what I could do with last saying for me. It shouldn't be much. Put water. It means that like cities don't need the light, right? Then like we took it away so they don't need it, they just prefer it. Or they might be slightly stronger, right? I don't know. How weird. Why do I keep getting news messages on my phone? I don't need that. Random news. Fate? Yeah, that's a fate, alright. Huh? Oh, they're fighting gremlins and they're shouting. I love the common music. It's so nice. Yeah, that'll do. Exactly as the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for such a silly task, but I have an amateur's debt on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs. Let's make this official, shall we? Oh, I have to go back? Good job. Do I have to be entire? Just to make sure you're using keen arrangement. If the last will join me on that green. Oh wait! Excellent. So, not every hunt begins an investigation. Hours is no exception. Taika Sonia can be rather difficult or either to pin down, but before we commence our we would do well to attend our respective preparations, and we know when you're ready to proceed. So, wait, I can't. Oh, I have to be level 72. So, this is the paladin that we fought, and I guess we have the caster, the healer, and probably that black mage. No, it doesn't make sense. Why did they have two? Oh, I don't remember. Confusing because I was pay every time I saw it, I would pay attention to Ryan J kind of fries. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can see the city in such an uproar. Will you be replying to your quarters? Yes. Very good. Enlightened. Present situation. I have an illumination prepared for our rooms. I need to reserve markets for lanterns or candles to have a present rest, sir. I'm gonna get another cutscene. It's not good.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
We're watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to uhmmm and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Why am I so angry for?
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Ooh. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Soul.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Yeah.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Why would he say that?
My path leads to Garlemald.
It's an interesting thing to say for him at the parley. Oh, I'm free. Ah, begging your pardons, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the extreme, for it has an old Morse that attaches military to the lakeland. Given the time, we can only assume they didn't welcome the return of the night. Even now, the exarch is in the ocular, delivering a response. Okay. We'll have to go there. The abyss of the crystal Aslar. Did you say the word? And I would have to discreet it. It's not ocular. The very cool room with the 14. Well, the source and its reflections.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Ew.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Uhmmm has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the uhmmm emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Pretty cool.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the uhmmm army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Uhmm's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Uhmm considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. but I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh my god! What? Okay.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, is this demon guy?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Working for no reason.
Alright, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
The Cabinet of Curiosity. I do want a better looking act, if possible. Yes, if you, after books pertaining to the War of Darkness, I'm afraid that most are alone at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Now we know pressure to resist. After I have finished a few ascending tasks of this, or I tend to do them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Elucidated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely. And besides, I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone interested in learning about Minfilla. But you must see it for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Here, I say, for all there's a place for everything here, everything is always in this place. That's why my efforts. Sure, if the book's not where it should be, it'll always certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Yeah. Oh. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Elucidated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Oh. That's easy. Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, you can begin learning at once. He finished the task in like 10 seconds. It's been impressive. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared to halt the all-consuming radiance, and maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. None was known about her to save that her save was None was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be referred as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name was unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sinida's ladle ruined the kingdom of Forbrand, a young girl was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Roman army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless sin eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And to her words, some years later, not a young girl was discovered who possessed the same sound eyes, that same sound hair, and those same self powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sinidas as a soldier of Roma, and she too fell in battle. Many more are ready to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifices, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. If I not for them, you might never have learned of the life orders and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is that it's just simple. The Oracle is born with certain common traits, so does he not inherit the memories, or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilia thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. All were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us about the current Minfilia? She was found by the Urmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. He was a prisoner in all but name. By that time, under Lord Farley's rule, Oma had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to their peace, and so they kept her on a lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, saying that it was in the Almoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 2 years ago, a gallant soul stolen the city and rescued her from their clutches. She's like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp on Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Lauren. Might I trouble you for a word or to us outside? Oh. Oh, I beat almost 72. That went fast. Oh, that's lovely. Did I do all that? Did I fuck it? Could do sprouts too. Could do everything. That was pretty hard actually, especially if I need the things I need. Well, I want to keep leveling. Wow. Monk, right. You feel sure. Very tiny. I'm hashtag 4. I wonder what trial we're gonna have. Oh, that was fast. Oh, alright, let's be easy. Hey. That works. Those nice ninjas. Oh, someone died. It's so weird not having like camera negation. Oh. Okay. Deep freeze. And then the music pops up. So cool. Oh, someone did not dodge that. Oh, I got stunned. Damage. That was a pretty easy one. Oh, he's doing this for the story. I'm sorry, I never done it before. Don't need that. Okay, let's see. Next one. We could do dungeon would be fun. Lion's Raid's also pretty chaotic. Missionary's one pretty easy. I don't want to level it. I should probably shouldn't. Someone said then I'll level it. Yeah, I'll do a leveling. Someone said I'm leveling as a tank. Let's say DPS. There we go. See, that one's fast. Well, I was gonna say it was fast. Hey. Okay, I've learned something new with this dungeon. If you go like this, I think you can get away with no aggro. Yeah! Kind of funny. Oh, I don't have my second AoE. I'm ending it. I think I could probably pull those last two too, but I'm not risking it. That's okay, I can just pull. I believe I can either interrupt or stun the big cats, which I think I have to do. That's so much I don't have. Oh, I think someone's stunning for me. Nope. There we go. There we go. I was ironic. I didn't even have my AoV. That's the crazy part. God, going half your level is just... It's like taking away so much stuff from you. Oh my god. Hit the wall, hit the golem! Hit him! I don't even have my inverted. Crazy. I don't know why I'm stunning the soul stone. Apparently I am. I mean I am. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's like a... Second! Awesome! Oh. I don't know, it's like been, I feel like it's been perfect so far. Oh, I think I'm lagging now, actually. Oh boy. I'm good. Hi Ike, good morning. It is early. I slept like all day yesterday. Like, I'm not kidding. I slept like so much. I think I was awake for like an hour or two here and there. I think I played like Siege. Oh, no limit break. Gee. Oh, Dark Knight's right. I only had the mod to go to bed soon. Yes, I know it that time. I don't know, I slept like off and on. Because I went to bed at like 1 yesterday. Then kind of slept all the way to midnight. Woke up for like 3 hours. Then went back to bed again. Woke up at 7. Waited an hour. Got breakfast. And now I'm here. I don't really have much of it yesterday. That's okay though, because tomorrow, hopefully... I don't know. I'm trying to stay awake the entire day today. At least that will be my attempt. But I wanted to stream for like the last couple days. So... just woke up today, I was like, I'm doing it. I'm going for it. And she will have already to mind. The guidance who rescued Minvega was not other than our own dear Tancred. We have since been wandering around together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet a chance to meet them. Now that Minvega journeyed here as Hydron's emissary to halt the flood of light, it can only be her that the people of the first witnessed about 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. While there's plenty some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these ghosts don't share her memories must surely mean they're not the same person. Dragon has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands that Christian is how he feels. Regardless, the tanker we know will not forsake this charge. If he has been captured, we must be certain he will not stand idle by. There you go again, talking your roundabout way. If you think we need to rescue Minvilla, just spit it out. It so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear this music just hiding his blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second individual on our side, right? Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Ezark, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have cornered the armor of Warson and Alex, and while do indeed have Minvilla in their custody. Minvilla. For the present, they are holding her there, and we cannot be certain they will move her to Ulm or here long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if you mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to the proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh, that's funny. It ends like that. Now let's hear what the essay has to say. Why is he so close to me? What the hell?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those uhmmm bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it
Wow.
be known that the uhmmm host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to uhmm's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If uhmmm wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
He must become the warrior of darkness.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter
Is it more
dream
extreme?
from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
We're going to war.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Wait, is it the part where we get to play as Tancred? Ah! But I did not walk up to this guy, by the way. He spawned here after. Like he came this close. He himself came this close. I need a better axe. It's cool and big, but it's like I don't know if I. The ironworks is always like it's too techy, like not in like tacky, but like technology. Like it's just like an actual axe. It doesn't like fold. Four hours of sleep is killing me, so I came to admire Mars. Why am I so mean looking? I swear. That's better. God. I'm really prepared for. Oh, did you do the Valentine stuff? Did you get the Yeah! Always make sure you do the I bought like that's why. I bought a few chairs. I don't know why. I just have them. I just have them for no reason. Oh, and chocolate. Right. And I bought... There we go. Because they're cool. Oh, how do I... Oh, I can't do that. Let's see. I felt like nothing. Okay, I'll just thank you. Everything's in my saddlebag. Here, I'll eat. Oh, that's not what I want. Give me. There we go. I've eaten the chocolate. White chocolate? Okay. Back in the day, white chocolate was my favorite chocolate, and now it's like dark chocolate and milk chocolate. Milk chocolate is probably better. Just says white chocolate. Pure white chocolate, muzzle dark chocolate. They don't have milk chocolate. Apparently that's. Both are good though. I like white chocolate. I think they both have like a interesting taste to them. Do you have a minion? Wait, you don't have a minion. I used to love white chocolate. Now milk wins for me, I think. Dark is like good too. I do love it. Oh, you've got the scroll. I don't have the scroll. I have the scroll my NA account. I have like a bunch of actual new minions. I think I have more minions here, maybe. I love this one. I love Zoe. There she is. She's great. She's very cool. I need to get myself Nishtola minion to add on to the meme. That would probably be very funny. What the hell is this? Minion roulette. It's kind of funny actually. Where is the one that... Okay, it's there. There we go. I'm going around with my little dragon. Oh yeah, the horns. I got the What? With Prime? Prime song? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the Legendary Tombstones. I got the horns too. I have them in my in my glamour now, which I have no clue how I'm gonna use them, because I have no clue in general what kind of glams I want. I just see armor that I like, and then I'm like, I'll put that in the glamour. Mostly jump quests actually. I think I've mostly put job armor quests in my armor. It's like this is like the best armor from Red Mage 50, but it's not like the best looking one. So we got like, I don't know if I probably don't have it equipped. No, I don't. I just have mostly. Okay, this one's funny actually. It was funny. If you know who this guy is, actually, in lore. But I don't know if you do. That's really good too. That's really good looking too. Dancer I picked up. Blue Mage. This one does not go hard as a job quest thing. It's just a regular uniform of the Tashikami? Sashikami? Sashikami? Something like that. I feel bad when I remember it. Which, I mean, it's kind of cool that they have all the same uniforms. But it doesn't really go that hard. Sage is pretty fucking cool, actually. But look at this whole part. His knees fixing. But yeah, I'm not learning level 70 healing. I've been oh, I can't currently go to. He's summoning. Oh, that's a gear. Yo, there we go. Level 15 ninja. That one goes pretty hard too. And you can do this, which is kind of funny. I love that the jump is what was what? That was pretty good too. Oh, I didn't. Let's see. It's my leg. Let's see. I can get over this. I leveled up my monk till level 38 in one day, so I got this bunch of gear I don't need. And it's level 10, so. This is the class I'm going to start learning healer with. Because it actually starts from level 1, which is a good beginning. Look, when all is settled, I can get rid of a lot. Okay? And I'll fix my retainer. No, okay. The reason why this chaos is because I don't have a second retainer. And let me explain. And I want to wait till I got my second retainer till Dawntra happens. So hopefully I can get a female Hudgar as my retainer, because that'd be kind of cool to put the new race. I kind of want to. Oh, so don't waste money on me. Look at that. Okay. Thanks for the gift sub. But we both know I gotta have you spend that money on the Final Fantasy XIV sub. We both know that's true. I appreciate it though. Oh, that's not. That's because Reaper. There we go. be standard stuff. Picked her level 70. Hasn't changed much. Ooh. I've got a job quest to do actually. Well, I'm running as a warrior currently. Boom. My favorite's still my paladin, which is not supposed to look like this. There we go. I'm a soldier of the Guardian army. But my favorite is gonna be the Endwalker armor. I'm gonna probably keep that. My problem is weapons currently. Because I know I love the armor looks pretty decent. I think the weapons don't really fit too well. I try to find weapons that were like, oh, it's kind of nice, but no, I haven't. It's difficult finding actual ones. I am in a random FC actually. They picked me up at some point. I was trying to find like one that would. I was trying to join one, but they declined me. I was trying to join the Dutch one with all the other Dutch people, but they declined me. And then I got the same, like, I think the day afterwards, some random guy was, like, just inviting everyone. So I was like, why not? I have nothing to lose currently. So I joined that one. And it's been alright. I haven't been that great at making friends, though. I should probably chat more. It's alright. You know, it's their choice to deny me. It's probably because I typed a little bit of English in my which I don't know. It's probably that. It's just I typed in English. Probably should have typed in Dutch. But I don't know. Maybe they didn't like my name. Who knows? It's hard to know. Maybe it didn't like that I'm like level 50 at the time. It does feel a little empty. It's because there's not much content to do. There's a lot of people who already done most of everything. Like I'm very much sort of the late train of doing content within our side of the community, I'm pretty sure. Although I think there's some people that have recently started again. I haven't been like, oh hey, what server are you on? Because it's probably American servers. So, I'm sure when Darmtrot comes out in a couple months, a lot of people will be playing. So that's gonna be very hype. I remember a lot of people who were just hanging out post early episode, which never carried on. Yeah, that's true too. There's a bunch of those, and then I guess they it's difficult. We had a bunch of them in our old FD, right? That we made over here. It is a commitment, Like if you go to to my VODs, and it's like I'm like probably like 60 hours or 70 hours in of my streams going to the story. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a commitment. So it's and you have to also pay for subs every month, especially if you I really need to finish and walk. I just need to go for Shadowbringer again. So more than Shadowbringer again. Maybe you're easy with it. It takes some time. Like I said, I am hoping to go to the story. Why do you always show up as Fisher, huh? Are you a Fisher main? Oh, that's a nice weapon. Ah, that's nice, actually. Not long ago, nice. It's nice. It looks really nice. Ah, I miss level 90 fishing. I badly want my triple cast. I miss it so much. I had double cast after like such a long time, and I the first ocean fishing thing, I was so happy. Red Mage is interesting, but probably actually really fun. Yeah, I've yet to dive on it. I just unlocked it at 50, but it is pretty good. Also, you are killing it with that outfit. It looks good. I like it because it's easy. That's fair. That's fair. I like Paladin. Paladin so far has still not been beat for me. And again, I have been. Let's see. Dragoon, very fun for me. A lot of buttons to hit, but I kind of like it. Black Mage, very interesting. But currently I'm 60 and it's a mess. It's a bit of a mess. So I'm a fan of a new summoner too. No, it's not summoner. I understand, yes. I like Summoner. Yeah, it was Summoner. Yeah, Summoner is also pretty fun. I think I've had some pretty fun moments with Summoner too. I think all nice. Okay, so far Paladin is my favorite tank. Then I think Dragoon is my favorite mega DPS. Then healer I've still yet to go in. Physical range DPS, I believe can't say for much, but Machine is pretty fun so far, but it's only level 30. So I can't really compare these all yet. And times of range, I think Summoner is my favorite so far. So, but looks, I have leveled a lot of these to 50. I still need to do. I have to finish Monk, finish Machinist, and then I'm probably gonna be working on my healers for the first time. Which just gets people busy later on if that's into that. I like when it's smooth, you know? I like tanking because it's like you get to pull, you get to lead, you get to like focus a lot of the like mitigation and all that. You don't have to focus too much on the damage and all that. So I'm definitely a tank main, so I'm definitely gonna explore Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Tanking scares me. It's supposed to a little bit, I think, because you feel the pressure, like you feel like, but that's it's you get over it. You get over it, because I used to be really scared of tanking, and then I'm like, now you start balling afterwards. After like sort of my amount of times you tank, you start balling, and 100%, I could hop into I need to discover healer pressure. I need to like get on that, because I've been really enjoying learning all DPSs and seeing what they can do, and it's been really fun. And healing is scares the shit out of me, but only because I haven't done anything yet. After my first dungeon, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's just hitting buttons. Okay. Like, it's probably not gonna be that hard, I think, but maybe it is, because I'm just like nervous because I haven't done it before. But tanking is so fun. Tanking is so fun. When you push that scaredness of like trying, should I pull more? Should I not pull more? Or am I doing this right? You just start saying, hey, just go, man, just go hit it. And it's fun. Hitting is so easy in the handbook, especially if it's warriors. I think warrior goes insane. I'm very excited to see how this goes. In the long range, because it's gonna be interesting. Because there's I've heard that so many times, yes. And I can't wait to actually see how far Warrior goes, because right now there are so many buttons I can press at 70 already. And it just gradually restores HP. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. That's actually, let's see. These are not. Increase maximum HP by 20%. Restored amount increased. Restore own HP, just a button to press. Not even the cats like Paladin. Like Paladin goes pretty hard too with I'm nerding out over my tips. Paladin goes pretty hard too, because Paladin C has like does a lot of healing too, and you can spam it 5 times if you need it. If you have request up, I think. Not sure how you pronounce it. But Warrior just has like, well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons that just heals them, and then if you need to, just hit your 1, 2, 3 combo. Just hit your 1, 2, 3 combo, and there you go. You got more healing. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane so far already. It's a very, very lovely tank. I'm very interested in Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, because I see people struggle with those things a lot. Mostly Dark Knight. I see people struggle with Dark Knight. So I'm very curious, because I know those are less healing and more damage tanks. Oh boy. Ugh. If you consider tanking, pick up Warrior, I think, probably. Warrior is really fun. I think Warrior is like definitely like a war Frantic's more what Drunken used to be, what I've heard. I guess that, yeah, I guess maybe I heard something similar, I think. I don't know. It's still, it looks like a really fun tank though. You get to, but yeah, and I generally, Warrior is the way to go, I think. Especially early on. If you want to level a tank, Warrior is probably the one that gets you there, because then you can focus more on pulling, positioning. It's, maybe I'm speaking because I've been doing this for a while, but God, it's so fun. It's so fun tanking. And I've been more confident too. I've been tanking in alliance raids. I've been tanking in trials with more people. I tanked in the extreme. I think I did that. I think I did it extreme tanking. I did level 50 normal born Ifrit extreme, and that was fun. As a warrior though, not as paladin. I'd love to do more content with paladin actually. Paladin is still my favorite tank. I could never. I'm sure you could, but that's okay, because at the end, it's about what you enjoy the most, right? It's about playing the class you enjoy the most. But don't let fear stop you from like trying it out at least. Like, don't have to do it extreme. You can do it in like normal dungeons. Besides, the queues are better. The queues are quite good. Yes, that's them. I'm pretty sure. That is definitely them. I don't know why I questioned it. That's yeah. Yeah, I love tanking. So like, I want to encourage other people to pick it up, because it's genuinely a lot of fun when you push down that anxiety, when you get over it. Because it's about, you have to die, right? I've had a really embarrassment moment. I had the most embarrassing moment in my life, and it made me. I chose to accept it instead of deny it, and in doing so, it strengthened me instead of making me more scared to tank. Oh, it's tank is pretty easy, especially okay. Of course, that's level 1 to 50, right? Level 50 is pretty easy, because if you just do a decent job at tanking, people will love you in dungeons. I've done it a decent amount. I used to love Dark Knight and never really got over the anxiety and pressure. It took me a while to do it, not gonna lie. But you just gotta keep doing it. Doing it and doing it. And then you'll learn how to pull wall to wall. Okay, I think tank is probably like the easiest out there actually, because you have all these mitigations, right? You have a few healing, and you have this button, which, if you ever panic and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, just hit this. Just hit this invisibility button and you're fine. And once you learn okay, for me it was like I've done the ultimate weapon like fight, right? Over and over and over and over again. And then you learn like, oh, okay, every fight is just kinda very similar, where it's like when a tank buster hits, make sure you have at least one mitigation, pop that, you know. That's why I love the reason why I love Paladin so much is because you have this thing called Sheltron, which does like 16%. Oh, 15. So I usually have at least one mitigation up, but if I don't, I can just pop Sheltron, and if I need to, pop Requires Cat, and then heal myself with Clemency without having to cast. So if I do fuck up, which happens all the time, right? I have buttons that I know it's pressed to keep me alive and fine. And that's the fun thing about tank. You will not die, just press your buttons. You know, like simple rules like make sure your tank stands on every time you join up. But make sure you hit every enemy. So use your AoEs as you gather everyone around. Make sure you phase away from the party. And then make sure you use, if you pull hard, you can use 2 of these. But don't use all of them. I'm glad Alpha at learning and saying mechanics, so I prefer being DPS. Where I ever screw up that I was like okay. Mechanics are really fun actually. It's what I just learned, right? The last like month or 2. Every mechanic is just basically very much the same, just in different ways. Right? And the more you do, the more you tank, the more you learn mechanics. Right? For example, this is one dungeon, right? You have to drag the enemies into the light, because then the light weakens them. The other dungeon, you do the opposite. You drag people out of the light, because the light, so you can kill them. Certain boss have left and right. So basically, oh, they're doing the left attack, then I have to send right. Oh, they have to do the right attack, I have to send left. Pretty easy. And then it's the in and out. Oh, this is the in attack, I have to be in next to the boss. Oh, it's going to be out attack, I have to be away from the boss. But when you think later on, you get some interesting mechanics. Like, I mean, you have the Xander rates, so you have plus and minus, right? Like, minus, opposites attract. So you have to, like, I believe, opposites attract, so you have to stand away from each other. If you're the same, you have to stand because you're gonna get kicked away from each other. They have to get close to each other. Omega Rate has an interesting mechanic. Oh, I need to get on that. I haven't done the Omega Rates yet because I wanted to do the Omega Rates, but I need to unlock a dungeon, I believe, to be able to do it. I think at least. That sounds really fun though. Okay. First thing about tanking in this game I learned. Dying is funny. You have to learn to die. Dying is very funny. Especially if it's someone else. Because so I need to show you my it was Stormblood, and it was a trial, and basically I was playing Dragoon. I wasn't tanking, but basically what you had to do was you had to pop a bubble around you every time it would cast something, else you would just either get knocked off, I think, or die. And I died like 4 times or 3 times in that fight, and I actually kept dying because I was laughing, because I was. You gotta enjoy making mistakes, I think. Especially if it's not, if it's really difficult. Like Savage, I understand. Like Savage is like, oh, that's 100%. I haven't done any Savage yet. But it sounds fun. I'd love to do it. But, but like normal content, you die once. Like I think I had maybe, I think I only had one bad experience so far. It was doing I had 2 healers on my team, and I was tanking, and the healers were very snarky and very rude. I was tanking. I was not. How's with that? What am I saying? I was tanking one of the I was thinking the Crystal Tower. I had no clue that I was supposed, because I usually 99% of the time I get Alliance A or C. I never get B, right? So I didn't know I need to pull one of the mobs all the way to the other side. I didn't know. I thought we were fine just dragging them all together, right? But I get now because I did it again. I was like, oh, I see now. I see now why I'm supposed to pull there. But like, but they were very mean. They were very rude for no reason. The only time I had like someone actually be like, oh, being very like rude to me when I was tanking. I never got anyone mad at me. If you get any dungeon anything, and when you get to post RI for right, I just had my first dungeon. Let's see where it is. That's not even. There we go. I just got this one. I believe next one's not gonna be here for a bit. Again, I'm gonna stream for a bit longer. So I think the next one that's coming up is gonna be a duty and not a, well, like a solo duty and not a actual dungeon. Let me grab a drink. There we go. I don't know. I think the next dungeon is gonna be like level 73, which is gonna be a small bit. But if you want, I can hurry up. Are you gonna be joining? Ugh. Okay, let me get back. So you will be joining the guard. However high the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Precious salute, soldier. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first thing first, you'll need uniforms. That man cannot even salute. He's crystallizing. Go to the crystalline main and report to captains. You will receive your message in print. I'm not changing. I'm not changing my, I bet the next... I think we're supposed to go up, huh? Oh, it's over there. I bet the next dungeon is gonna be... I'm supposed to be able to remember this. There. It has to be a run J, right? That would be uhmmm. I believe the way we do it is Lake Lang first. Then you go to Ranjay, then we go to Ishtolas. Then we circle back to Omor, I think. And you figure out, oh shit, we gotta get up there. So you go to Amarange. And we get up there and realize, oh shit, we gotta go down here. And that's it. Like the fish unlock. I see. Look, good luck. Look. Let the fish be bite and caught. I will start starting at that on that too. I think it's fun. Ugh. But first this. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. See that you don't keep dashing past we finish it. I'm not wearing it. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not wearing it. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are very close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well. And so, see to it, and have the Uniroom delivered back into the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. I'm going to chill and look for 30 minutes, then go shower and go to the appointment. Okay. Cool. As mentioned earlier, we shall deploy Amaru to scatter the dream powder from the air. Once the dream powder takes effect, the elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. A great engagement to be avoided whenever possible. Good night, Nike. Thank you. I will enjoy this trip. I assume we're part of that unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents and deploying one for job and the other one from the Austro Imperative. You and Alpha will join the former. So immediately you will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Sacrifice. We will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of Dream Powder. Serum. We shall be on our way then. Take care of my friend. I'll see you in this field. Yeah, slow down. Yeah. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaru from the Rookery after you've collected the serum, of course. Rookery. Okay. Can I jump down? I probably can't, can I? There we go. Chesamin. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Or one of the guard confirmed your dram, are you? Here you go. I told you this will keep you firm in the waking world while you end your inventory, man. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's a bit of sin, Prince Kiss they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crown's Prince, hehe. Those aside and stuff really is foul. Most people gag like this stuff tomorrow, but if you don't drink every last drop, you're liable to end up taking your trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Hello? I just have to do it in front of her. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I do say you enjoyed it. And I really need fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have your guarantee you don't lose your lips out there, right? You don't have to go back. It's not allowed to target her. Ah, there you are. Yes, what do you require of me? Now, Maru will take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I like to bite, our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you're ready to lend a hand. I was about to drive in the armor route to provide this kid's round on the location where the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If you're near enough is good enough for you, you may make the route in my stab. Very good. So ready to armor route for the departure at once. Oh. Right scare rounds the road to the north and the west. You can take the road and you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, so we will give you further instructions. If your ship becomes separate from the armor, whether or not the beasts are trained to return to the rookie, that's all cool. I wonder. What? To the southeast? Here we go. Northwest, huh? Yeah, that should be about there. Can't believe I've forgotten to do that. I love flying. I quite enjoy the flying. So they're holed up right there, actually. Oh, you're driving the armor route to us? I'm afraid that's been charged of plans. You already have all the beasts required here. Instead, this one's going to go to the Imperial to the west. Please say to the handler on duty, she faint you. If you encounter trouble on the way, return here and I'll set you right. Okay. Okay, so technically I can do this. Yeah. See how nicely they plant this. Ah, right there. Ah, the lost armor. Thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. I think it's up there, right? Ah, that's the wrong one. Could be. See, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? I did. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. Did you welcome to the Austrian Imperative, one of our key strongholds in the Lakeland? The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You find her at the lookout across the way. It's not. It's that way. Ah, Lena. Right. I should have known they were talking about you. So it seems that out on the Emerald delivering you, you're doing for the Emerald. I will Not thank you. Expect all them soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaru will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not present. In order to coax them into taking him, should drink it on their father. All that remains is to defeat him, and I ask, I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the father from the Amaru Lounge to see the before beast dismissed. Oh, I see it. Seems like after this operation, I might be able to actually fly in here without doing the blue crest. Would be nice. I'll have to think about it. Grab, 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 grab. First one. Look how nice this is. Look at it. He happily devours it. Jump. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's up there. Indolent. Eat it. Cookie. Cookie. I don't need my. I don't need my arms, man. Why are you anxious for? That's the one. It's a nice rotation. Ricky? Our real to smell myself from the lungs. I have made myself useful. Now we're at fat. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts to come to the Green Power. All units have now entered the final stage of their preparation. Time is 9. Make ready and await deployment at the top of the main watchtower. I will send you your room on the rest. And this May 9th, small box. I remember being confused about this. I'm pretty sure I thought maybe it was on the crest. Who knows? It's a big tower though. Okay, it's a very big tower. Ah, I got this. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Ah, they're glamoring me. They're forcing me to wear it. This goes hard though. I think the outfits go hard too, Pig. I could talk normally and say I like the way they look. Stop saying they go hard.
Keep moving. What now?
I love the music.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sleepy time.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
That's funny because he doesn't wear a headgear, right? So you wear a helmet too. Yes, he can't. See a bunny. Yara. Amaros are pretty fun. Fun mount. Haha, there we go. I think we have to go this way. Come on, we keep closing the wall. Yeah.
On guard.
How are you moving, man? There we go. Gotta go get healing first. Okay, that's it. Die. You don't have time, leap down to the guard. Oma may boost the world's largest army. But woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Ah, there you are. Leave my allies alone. Okay, I'm not. You're staring at him, scum! Oh, rusty.
Let's give them a show.
You first. Stun you. Oh my god, look at Alpha in the outfit. He's so tiny. No, not seem to be getting anywhere. Going to have you. We'll halt them here. Understood with me, your stuff. You got a little warrior. Their ways are they're good. He used cleave on me too. Oh, he's trying to get our way. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarian? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons made the same specification as trinkets. You ready to use them? I understood. Please lead the way. What kind of weapon does he have? Let's join the others and quit this place. Oh, I was trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Say your boy, just know you're escape. Am I gonna get attacked here? Okay, now just wait. It's quiet. Feel quiet. Old man. Is that Reggie? This will not end well. Old man moment. He's very cool. He got a dragon. Raisin teeth. You will regret coming here. No more monologue? Why are you going towards the sound? That was 10 HP of his health. God damn! He does not care about me. Take that while his hands is burning. Does not lie, his fears beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. We got to 80. He cannot maintain his ounce of breath. Be prepared to run. Oh, you got Alvin, I would say. Oh, you got Leah. Now just you and me. That's it is. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. I'm also really good at dodging. Woo! I don't even give me. There are no ordinary soldiers. Oh, it's not it. Oh boy. Oh, first hit on my part. Let's see, I'm gonna get hit. Ah. If you remember now, the game is up. No, I can't keep going. I had 2K. Not fair. Not fair.
You, boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Humor. Secret.
Thancred?
He looks so much better than Stormblood.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
Ah, thank the Lord.
What if I am? What? Pathetic.
He got a good upgrade with this. He did. I hated him in Stormblood. I hated the way he looked.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, she got ninja weapons.
Break!
Ah! I love him.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
You're right, Jay! Oh, the Pixie territory!
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh my god, it's him.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Him.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh my.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Thank the
It
guy.
only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Thank God he got 5 years. He had to deal with this depression.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia.
Ah, you're in Shadowbringers. Nice. Anyway, have you heard about the monkey with a key uses the sword to JK? No, I haven't heard of that game. What's that game? Is it called like Key Sword Hearts or something like that? Wasn't that something? It wasn't like that. Something like that. Something like that, right? Key Sword Hearts. Hey, Bob, thanks for the sub. Every sub. I have found it easier to finish one game and then go on the other one. I'm okay. I'm alright. I've been tired the last couple of days because I haven't been sleeping that great. So I hope to stay awake the entirety of today and then pass out. So that's where I'm currently at. But I'm okay. How's you?
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
I'm good, just woke up from seems like my body ain't aching from the rest of the workout, so I'm good. Nice. Nice.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Father Tancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Pixies.
Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not. I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ilmac is the fairy kingdom, as one might expect. It's home to the faithful. The most prominent among them are pixies, who have a chance for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture to their domain. For an example, they can make a familiar pet seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe that you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Like that. Here. Put that where I wanna it to be. Is Bonnie gonna be ready for downside discount? Yep. Yep, I should be. That was the goal. And I should be fine. If I keep at it, at least. Just give me some time before Dawnfall to just do some other stuff, side stuff. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna go do this. I will probably be playing this account. This has sort of turned into my main. It's basically my main. It's basically what I want to do. You gonna do this person? I almost read it. As it stands, we're gonna hope to find a way to run Jay. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. But while I could make a percent of the voice the creatures want to play with us, this kid should commit us to find their village. That's right, yeah. Come. We sneak suspicions that will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Vic has been informed of her situation, of the different worlds in our mission, and you may consider her an ally. I still haven't done everything after 6.3. That's gonna be all new to me. So me neither, so I have to catch on those. I've seen some exciting stuff. I'm glad. I want to meet the little lion too. I haven't done my items. Hey, you're retiring. You're just retiring after Endwalker. You know you deserve it. Your Warrior of Light deserves it. I've been doing a lot of leveling. See, so far I've done Summoner 250, Black Mage 60, Bard 252, Monk 238, Dragoon 71, Ninja 250, Samurai 250, New Lock 50, and then 3 levels of Leaper. Dark Knight 260, Gunbreaker unlocks at 70, 72, bad. I asked if I want to go back into raiding when patch drops, but I don't think I will. At your fill, you think you're done with it? I like having my free evenings. Fair enough. I might, if I'm allowed to when the time comes. I just want to try it out. Seems a little fun. Oh, these could be people, right? I'm so sorry. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, the games have already begun, in which case... You still us. There's a barely plant native to this part with a distinctive pearl tip. Looking grass is this name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Ah, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will always reach out to further mischief. Hey, greetings, Mario. What is your name? You stole his boy toy. You stole his boy toy? Boy toy, you stole us. A wonderful name. Pretty like morning. And I shall slice and spice it and make it my own mine. When your name is mine, so are you. You buy it because it's too heavy. It is fun, like I miss it. But yeah, doing it every Tuesday and Thursday all over and over again, I already have trauma and back theology during the week. Black Rock Galactic. Deep Rock. Deep Rock. Oh, fuck. Why did I say Black Rock? Why is it? Okay. Deep, yeah. I need to fill the rest of the days. That's fair. Yeah. That's actually fair. Okay. That's really fair, yeah. I can get that. I get it. I want to try that. I've been... Oh, I've got looking grass. Okay. I'm blanking. I've been excited to do some content. And besides, I need to do the raids anyway at some point. Right? So I wouldn't mind having like a few people. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. I'll be back. Package came. Might be something I need. I don't know. It's for my dad. I need a few people to be like, hey guys, I want to do this dungeon or raid. We want to do it together. That kind of. And not a lot of people want to do it. I mean, I just gotta hang out in like Vince's Discord, and I'm sure people will join me. They give you with some trouble by subjecting you to that. I assume from the present that you managed to find us looking grass. I was the one that. I think Taco would be down. Yeah. Taco would be down. Yes, this is stuff. This armed, you should be able to see through the pixies, develop invincibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Cool. Now let's gather everyone, put around your little trick to good use. It's just planning. It's a pain. It's like. It's sort of like, I wake up, I want to do a raid. I'm going to do a raid, right? Like, you know, planning is always the worst.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Yeah.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
I hope there's a lot of hype. I hope we got too many people. I love that. I would love that. I would love to have like everyone be like, oh shit, have we done like this quest yet? Have we done this? I'm gonna be there. I'm so ready. I'm there. I'm there for it.
Look, twins! How adorable!
I hope the servers are there for it too.
With us.
Because
we have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
It's gonna be terrible. Cute time, yeah.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar.
I still think it's funny. When the queue times were high, Ron was still playing. Ron hopped on one time. And it was really funny because I hopped off for the night, right? So I was like tired, right? I was like, man, I couldn't sleep for like an hour or two. I was like, fuck it, I'll try to hop back on. And what was it? The entire 3 hours I hopped off and then did nothing and hopped on back again. Ron was stuck in queue. He was stuck in queue. I hop on. I skipped the queue to like 40 while one is like at 200 still. It was so funny. I don't know why. I have no clue why. We were on the same server too. So like I just skipped the queue. I didn't because he was like I don't know, maybe it was some late night or something. It was really I was like it was funny.
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Alright. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lidan is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flower bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds, take them and show them here and there and everywhere around the village. Simple as simple, yes? I'll go this way first. Oh my god, I always do this. I always think it's at the snap of the fingers. No, it's right after. Because the cast is finished and you snap. Oh, I can't wait for the lovely flowers to bloom. Perhaps I make pretty cards out of them. There we go. Mortar, hear my plea. Our special children are thirsty. I need you to bring them water. Where are the children, you ask? Why did they leave men you see standing about our village? Adorable, aren't they? You need to go to the long mirror lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, be warned, they will let few make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Gonna be big chaotic running around. I might continue as a warrior. Might not. Oh, is it the Reaper? Because it was like dark, warrior of light. I got that. Okay, thank you, pal. You have a lovely day. You. Have to go. I did a tune, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder. Drink up. Very annoying. Drink up. Giving them water to our children, thank you so very much. They're very dear to us. They wanted the Omega stray models, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would be been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we hoped. Never too late, of course. It's a bit scary. Bit scary. Tiny bit. Up there. Oh. Request. So bright here. It's it's a lot. Helping us grow flowers, right? It makes the house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Frobert or Beaufort or some such. The city is caved and everyone disappeared. So then the pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses a touch. Lovely, don't you think? Was it only 2? I guess it was only 2. Nope, no, right there. Usually it's strays, that's right. I'm so hungry I might faint. Right, a little food will set me right. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village you find a hillock. The 3 great bell trees go there. If you give them a shake, the scent render up their sweet segment burdens. Yeah, I missed this. Not too bad. You're done sowing the seeds, thank you. As well help Lidadlan live up there its name, which means flower house, in case you're unaware. We're always here, you know. We aren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the rush for always. It was beyond beautiful beyond here, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place the men had abandoned. Together with our fellow faithful, we decided to make it a new home. Land everlasting spring is our home. And it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. And a weapon case. I'm gonna open that up, see maybe. It's 400. Yeah, it won't be better. It might be nicer. Shake, shake, shake. It's actually pretty tough beast actually. Shake. There we go. $250. Alright, so that's gotta be around you running Jay's house. And I have like a few weapons that I kinda try on. I have my actually. That might go. That was kind of nice actually. See what's in here. I'll have to fix this up when I come across a mender. And I think I'll equip it. It's my weapon. Oh. So hungry, did you get the fruit? There you go. Ah, thank you so much, you saved me. You saved me from my boredom, and you could have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you done me great service, Moro. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sneezes are dull and painful both, but we hate them especially. You more try to fight those monsters, there's no fun in that, but let's avoid them together, you say. Cool. Think it just looks like you feel. Oh boy. How goes, you stole us? So a mix of manual tasks and pranks. This pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more is to be done, the answer is always the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Your Auntie once told me a story about the pixies. Slash, you're probably gonna get such at a point. How long are you gonna take? How long is the appointment for? When are you gonna be back? They're born from the souls of those who died as children, so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, they decide to have fun and reign, depending on their souls. So they live up only to play, keeping hapless morals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and at present is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane identities. Oh, you're fine then. You're good. Upon that, such core are plates alongside the ether that compose the flesh, wherever it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself, its assuming another form or find nearly immersed life in which to abide. Pixies may be such instant notice. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, it doesn't make us. I think you've come to be sure of your most boy, dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if you leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, you must negotiate new terms with the creatures from right to begin. See, to me, we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He calls me a little sapling. He's a tree branch, right? In the course of the chores, any of your counterpacks you seem to ever faint being able to reason. Fail you, fail. Oh, tree branch. Wait, what? You know a pixel from before? Pixie from before? Tree branch. No, yeah, you're acquitted. You've entered into a pact. Might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further, then summon this few you, if you please. That's gotta be it, right? I gotta say something in the chat, but like I have to copy it perfectly, which it's a small L. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Why you gotta make that so difficult? This voice rings out in your mind. My sapling is finally remembered by a sloppy branch. With such a half-hearted call, you may as well love me up and cast me aside. I have no sapling. There we go. Please. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm going insane. I'm not. I can't read. Okay. I got this. The hardest thing I've done in this game. I need you. The idea of a recall, something I could do with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant Me, your sucker. God.
You're late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Look, I'm a warrior, okay? I don't think too
My
much.
sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Scotland!
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Forever! I love all the accents, right?
Well. If it isn't Theo Ooh, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Oh, my bag.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Fish. No! Don't tell me to do it.
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden vernick to you at once.
Ah, there we go. Thank God. The other view definitely hurt my eyes.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, she's a great character though, you gotta say that. Every line she delivers is great. It's a good line delivery. Oh, so much better. Okay. Alright, so bunch of potions and a bunch of fish. About 650 krill would be scattered around. 5 megalodons. Bunch of crafting gears. And then few carts. It'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Although I would say 6, that would be quick. It would be a shame who returned only to find they had been made to play one game too many. Now the place seeks the abandoned manor of the nobleman and the scholar. The bookman's shelves is called after the thorough, vast collection of tomes. An agreeable cabinet for a friend. I'm sure you agree. If you follow the path north, we should soon find this place. Come along. I die inside when I see that. Well, it's not that bad, right? Look at all the space I got. Look at all this. Look at all the wonderful space I got. Oh. I like to keep my fish close. That. Oh, you have to know, it has seen worse days. It has seen really, really bad days. Kind of sends me. Okay, how did I do that? Because I would love to actually. I love to have the same thing. Alright, so. There we go. I'll keep it like that. I like it like that. And here we are in a long last. Like if you arranges for humble boat. Come on, let's see if it's home. Oh, I think he's like someone else's home. I got it. Thank you so.
Urianger, are you in?
Very nice place.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He looks good too. Like they killed with the outfits.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
The adults are going to be talking.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
I had to walk but so fast.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Okay, I'm gonna nerd out here. Okay, I remember the chart of obviously. Okay, so wind is indeed green. Then we have water and ice, which are two different elements. Which, for me, it makes no sense, right? You think ice and water are kind of the same, but it's not. They're actually different, right? So we've got lightning, which is purple, wind, which is green, water, which is dark blue, ice, which is light blue. Then we have fire, and then ground, earth. I think it's earth. I think it's called earth, which is yellow. No, the crystals, hide on the crystals. It's not recognized on the chart. The Star of the Elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist two poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Astral
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
But
thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
oh, do I remember this correctly? Basically, light and darkness you're supposed to keep in balance. The reason why black holes is so tough is because the source, the more light happens in the first, the more darkness has to be in the source. So the black hole works on darkness. So basically, the reason why it's so good and so powerful is because in the first there's so much light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Maybe I'm going crazy, I'm not
It is
entirely.
indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Yeah, it's like water. It's like cells. Yeah, I think I remember this correctly.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
The black loaves being fired up in the source will cause all the ether to stop flowing to the first, flooding the entire thing with light, causing the 8th umbral calamity.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain
Hi,
his
Kippy.
whereabouts?
By the way.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
It's fine, so I can wait. I can do some other stuff. If you're back by 1, you're fine. No, don't. Nah, you don't wait. You have to wait. And look at this person wearing the gear. My friend, here I speak of the task at hand. There is a question I pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Do you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, thou know that the stars shine still. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with the adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if you are anti-Liagia, you must needs gain the Pixies Corporation. It's a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. You shall require a selection of viands and shall please their palates. Tancred praises me in his endeavor. Meanwhile, Stolas, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a five kind known for its beautiful wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Alright. Cutscenes are good. Like Shadowbring has some fucking long, good cutscenes. Thou art returned? Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, I truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their fiber colors. Thank you too, shouted Ternanon, which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Wait, take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White Auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
More gun ammo for him.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Uhmmm some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armarang, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Echo time.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Humble Dad. It's hard. It's hard being a single dad.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
I slander Tancred occasionally, but he's had it rough. Yeah, he has had it rough. It's just that I feel bad for saying it, but he is my least favorite Scion. He's a good character, which, I mean, being least favorite Scion is still, like, very good in terms of character and all that, like, you know. But he has had it rough. I don't think anywhere else he gets like a really. The guy has like no W's. Like he has no wins. Because you have Realmborn, right? Guess what? His body gets overtaken by Ascian. Heavensward. He's basically stranded for half of it in the wilderness trying to survive. Right? And he has to go after this warrior of darkness that show up. Then Stormbolt comes around. Guess what? His goal is gone. The girl who cares so much about, gone. Trying to find the Empire, right? As the Empire like starts like rising up, guess where he goes? He gets transported to the first, which he gets 5 years ago. 5 years, 2 years, he has to just wander around, not seeing any of his friends. By the way, I think it's a year, right? Just Aranjo's 4 years. Then finally, after a year of being in this complete new world, he meets friends. UNJ, they don't have any good news, right? From the other side, right? Because there's only been like a day or so for them. Then he meets, next year, he meets someone who looks exactly like Minfilia, right? With the name Minfilia. It's like, he has not gotten a win. It's like, only like, for him. Like, he's tough. He's tough. I gotta admit, he's a tough person. Right? Alright, Soul, take care. Have a good appointment. And he even gets to speak to her only to tell him that he wishes not to live on physically. Yeah. He's a tough person. Right? Go through all that for years, and then it's like, you know, he's holding on to something. He's very strong for it. He's very strong. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the rings are the loveliest we haven't seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fake custom to return the gesture if you decide anything of us. You need but name. Ooh, should I go for some food? Purple carrot juice. Purple carrot juice? Is that it's a little worry, isn't it? I'll take this. I'll take the gold. Purple carrots. What is it that you desire? Rescue old coins like you mortals are willing to collect by chance? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lea Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your dad. If that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I should speak with the others. You've clearly been busy here, Aranje. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Ah, by the way, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see, fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're the king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. But you're most certainly going to your desk. We thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't make the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crowns with the frog, the stone steps with the nomai, the crystal shoes are with the amaro. Good luck finding them all. Now, the facts discussed closed confirm my own understanding. Our quest to lead now before us. First, let us hie to the lake. There's plenty shall come on fate. If we call them to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Ah, so was right. Oh my god! I thought we had more time. I thought we were going to the fort first. I thought we were gonna go up north first, but I guess no, Soul was right. If I'm fast, maybe once he's back, I can do the other dungeon. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreaty. Right. I need to talk to the move, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the father of water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose the belief dip wouldn't hurt. I all know Tancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Tancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Ranjay? I'm not sure if I've ever asked. Rather than swim, perhaps, it'd be more expeditions to walk upon those servers by means of magic. You too, Ranjay. You should be a kind, kindred spirit. Very well, my friend. I should know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we alive, Vila? You have entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? But a treat. My comments and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. With that end, we shall humbly back the loan of the Shell Crown, which we all give to understand in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For the fate, it's all over before it's all begun, and we couldn't care less what comes of the fairy king, in other worlds for that matter. Having said that, you so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gain and come hither to our domain, Domac, and your tongue amidst forbidden realms. Sounds fitting, right? And so it should, for our we with the water and our home by the ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we'll give you the crown. Let's go, let's pull big. I mean, and just too far, I'm right there. Oh! It's 700. I'm so close. I'm so close, dude. An hour? Fuck it, I can waste an hour. Yeah, I can wait for soul. Oh fuck it, I'll do it. Okay, let me turn to Limson inside. Yeah, I'm 100k away. Oh, that both make you. Thank you. Let's see what we got. That helplessness. Level 70? Oh. Ever done this before? Oh, it's this one, huh? Never. Okay, first time thinking. Let's see how this goes. You remember farming this one? Don't remember though. Doesn't it have a minion? Oh, poop baby, maybe. Right, that doesn't go open now. Okay. That's a big monster. Ooh, that could hurt. Ah, it's like that, huh? I see. Well, I won't see that again. I think it's gonna kill it in time. But, at least next time I know. I was looking at the plan. I was like, that plan is gonna do something. Yeah, there we go. That was the beginning. Ah. Is this way? Ah! Oh. This guy has a funky spell. I think I can stun it. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Yep, I was interrupted. Okay. gonna cast again. It is pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not stun it this time. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Black Mage. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I misclicked. Oh. This person. He rocked me. God, I love felt, please. That's... Probably just wait through. Maybe not. Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Go right here. It's a rag. I can suffer a few when I bear these stacks. Big hole. Shields up. Keep the gun. Are you not supposed to be able to go to water? Oh. Okay, we're good. Round, round, round we go. Gently down the stream. Mary, 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 what's the name? Ah, it's the first time here. Ah, she got the outfit. That's good. Alright, we're good. We can pull. Alright. Why did she stand here? Oh. So that thing is getting bigger and bigger, right? You have to make sure it's not getting cleansed, right? It's an inn. He's gonna. Are you gonna kill him? You're just gonna kill him? Oh, okay. Yeah. He's doing a lot of damage. Alright. That was nice to have people who just know the mechanics. Yeah, I still learned at level 70 digits, so it's nice I'm having them in my roulettes. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, actually first this way. Yes. Go. Not my... There we go. Not my best axe, but I think it's some of my best looking axe. So. That goes in there. What's that? Yeah, I'll go with this. There's probably a better one out there, but this just looks like an axe. So, over tech stuff. Not too much of a fan of that. Okay, you want to see my trainer? It gets worse. Bunch of food. Change the icon. Then we got some letters. Then we got the materia. Then we got the materia. Then we've got the materia. And some housing items. I don't need this materia. I don't think I need it. It's like 80% of this materia, I don't need it. I could get rid of it. But it would take effort. But you know, don't worry about it. It's just right there. I'll get to it one day. Let's see, should I? Which class should I open this with? Let's see what we got. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. I'll probably get to it after, you know, I get to 90. Come on, that's like still a bunch of What is something that I have to do? Gotta do something, right? Actually, now I have some time. There we go. I need to figure out. Is this right? I've never heard of this dungeon. The fractal continuum. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. What? Hold on now. The it's an optional level 60 dungeon. What? Okay. I'm googling. That's Illshire. Apparently it's level 60 dungeon? At the end of Heaven's Ward? They're unlocking the pillars? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it's you! I'll be back for you! He's all the way on that side. No wonder I missed him. I mean Shadowbringer, by the way. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I don't monk. Yeah, okay. I remember. I think below level 50 is not too difficult to remember. That motherfucker has been avoiding me. Let me... There, go this. There. Something in the sand is being hurt. Ah, stupid. Oh, there it is. Oh, it hit me? I was in there still? Nah, I wasn't. I would have been, I would have been killed. There you go. Oh, no, we don't go that way. You're not supposed to go this way. I'm not really thinking too much. Ah! We're supposed to go to the big cave. If I go DPS, I just follow the tank most of the time, let's say. I'm in the tank mood. Now just do the opposite. Tank apologized. Nah, let's see. Are we gonna run? Or are we gonna... I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Oh, let's keep going. Are you running? Okay, we're going. Okay, we're going. Bit of a confusion there. I'm good. You never know. Sometimes. Yeah, speed for sprints. People do love skipping those two parts. Oh. Ouch. It still hurts. Ah, maybe. Ah. It'd be nice if I'm 40 after this. Would be nice, but might be a little off. Yeah, you go that way. Ah, I got arm flank. Yeah. Okay. It's done. I guess it can be a little confusing. Solution. Oh my! Jesus Christ! Don't do that! No, it's afternoon. feels like it's still mine. I get it. Can't be scanning me like that. Come on! I have to focus. Let's see. Grim voice, so he gets out. Dragon's voice, which is in. In. Okay, well, you won't get me a second time. No. What do I have? Go ahead. Put them back in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll put them on. Email. Oh, 20 cal. Now you. I was looking for you out of your friend Rituals. After the most puzzling message he did with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. You crashed your presence at the Electrochemical Research Facility as a lab for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like an answer to my ears, but you started me you have to grasp the tense. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. It's hiding from me. All this time. Level 60, huh? Would be... Yeah, why not? I get Can't use climbers. Where are you? I know you're lost. I've been waiting for you, and so has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely with ours, so I snuck out the back door when the team wasn't looking. Look at it now. System down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, you lost? I've been alone in the wasteland for thousands of years. He's waiting for someone to help, and as soon as he's done their duty, clunk. Goes inside like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand it for it. You won't stand for it. I'm going to bring back Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. First, I help him. I had a mind to fix her up myself, but at first he's proven beyond my ability to repair. It's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into her. Maybe like she never left. I know what you're thinking. Where are we going to find this new body? But I've got 3 words for you. The Fractum Continuum. It's an old warship that has converted into the Museum of Elegant Technology. If there's any place we could find a new body of Gilly, it'd be there. And then just a short trip away from by matter conduct fee 1 plus 6 and 7. To boot, and you go, won't you? For Gilly's sake. It's fun. Can't believe I missed that. And now he knows that. As with the variable from this location to the Fractum Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technology marvels in all of Alec. The Fractum Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists with access limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. On our days, visitors will be removed via the Continuum Intruder Defense System. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Okay. I bet this probably on our... Ah, there you are. Oh. New dungeon. Okay. That's interesting. I swear, I thought it was Stormblood. So I was looking around every area of Stormblood. I was like, well, I picked up all the blue quests around here. I would never have actually guessed that was gonna be Havensworth. It's a level 60 dungeon, right? Not a hard dungeon. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So people need to have it unlocked and all that. That's why it's probably a bit longer. Ugh. Let me stretch. I need to get up. I haven't gotten up in like, what, the 4 hours? Oh, it's nice to stand. Cat's passed out over there. Oh, you're always tired, aren't you? That's its... Unless it's my time to sleep, then it's awake time. Ah, there we go. It's a little nicer. Might take a bit. Is there anything I can do on the meat side? Good point. That might really interest me too much. Whoa. Get rid of all that. Machines? Need that. I can get rid of that. Need that. That's crafting stuff. That's slightly better, I guess. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting because it's level 50 dungeon, so it's not in the daily, is it? It's level 60. It's not a hard one, right? It's probably not gonna be... I should be in this, right? Oh my god. Aim in the queue. What am I supposed to do? Might be there. Oh my god, it's still. Once I'll just finish this up properly. Now one, not a single one. So this is my the bait of my existence. A fractal continuum. Oh, it's actually enter. Mrs. Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray tell me if it is so, I can't help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would be better understand you for its present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matter turns out, he was taken by the high-born widow who raised him as her son. What Lufa has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or others, he was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, he spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Milford cared for us. My lady grew worse by the day as he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Tal's halls. While he was alive, she never did ask much of him, not long before she passed on. However, she wrung at him one single promise, that he escape the conformity he always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you likely guessed, her name was Ramil, as her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, that explains it. I will enter the origin of this vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate raised the life of Leopold chose for himself. I like to think he named the ship Ramil, so his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since many years old, loose-lipped about the comrade's private past, Stasia. Get some glasses, man. There we go. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep all that to yourselves, eh? And I told you not to see this furball wounds. Look at your cape, post in its tatters. Come here a moment. You could use a wash too. A scarf for me? Ah, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, it's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you are to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in there with that crew. Isn't it? If you think that our little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But rather more a hunk of metal than loses them, as you can share in me high and lows. Let's get this straight, Poos. There's no need for apologies, the Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. Life of Skyper, They seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now. I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us, giving our adventure here proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't need to head on into those racks, do you? Just get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's the face I'm making too. Few minutes. It's time we part ways, Justos. Let's give you an escort down the cold wind. Woo! Evansport pirate raids. That's some adventure stall, but our journey onto the unknown's over. Into the unknown's over. For now. And the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Pirate through and through. Okay. I don't know if this is happening today, I'll be honest. My armor chest. It's a necklace. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Still no one. It's around noon on Mondays. Yeah, that would be slower. I think the dungeon is not that favorable because you have to unlock it. You have to do Omega, right, and all that. So you have to have people who want to do the Omega raids and all that. Probably have to get lucky. Let's have to find out where it was. Oh, this might be the Omega raids. I'm not sure. Right. So I unlocked the Omega raids, but the guy who I need to do further in, I need to first do the dungeon. That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's the reason why I didn't. That makes sense. Ah! Last we are. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. You go this way? Sure, we need to put that. Right. There we go. Going. My God, look at all of it. Didn't that be fast though? Hi Soul. I'm ready for that dungeon after this. If you're still up for it. I like Warrior, but I hate going back, like, back for it, because it's like... Like, I love level 70, the Warrior. The higher I get with Warrior, the more I love it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of goals. Might be a long dungeon, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Must be fast though. Oh, look at that. Get more? Oh. No, I think that's it. But, oh. The ram voice. Ooh, gotta dodge that. Oh, no one dodged that. No one ran. No one has done that dungeon like 10 times while leveling every other DPS up. No, it's just me. Okay. I love me some shields. We've got incubators, huh? Ow. Can I arm sling this? I can. Oh. That's okay, I see. Oh. There we go. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool dungeon. That cool. I'm falling. Okay. We go this way. Oh, that's cool. I like it's so big. Did he follow me? I don't think they follow me, right? Yeah. Oh, they got it. So to jump that way, right? Hey! Hey, doesn't that grab aggro on you? Okay. That's fast. Oh! Oh, I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Alright. There we go. Like, I love when the fight is like a few. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing before we see, I think, another mechanic. Oh. Probably instinct fight actually. Well, we've done that. Alright, I think it's teleport in there? Wait, alright. Where are you, soul? Are you online? Final. There we go. Assuming going in as Reaper, right? I think I remember this dungeon. I think I remember doing it. That's something. I don't. Oh, it's well, everything's pretty simple. At the end, you might want to turn into a frog, or you don't. I'm not sure which one it is. So either you want to turn into a frog or you don't want to turn into a frog. 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 Hopefully this queue is not 5 minutes. Or 15, I should say. Why? Either way is fine. If you do something wrong. That's why we call it hitter, you know? You know, sometimes you just gotta try and error. You could look up a dungeon, you can read it, right? Or you can do it 5 times and then figure it out, right? I mean, what's more exciting, you know? Let's be real here. You want to be an explorer? Or you want to be a nerd and read stuff? Huh? What kind of scientist are you? Scientist are you? Oh, we got a second DPS. Definitely not zoning out. Hello. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Let's go with second DPS. I'm good. And a very pretty. There we go. There we go. Everybody's here. You cute samurai? We have 2 samurais. Why I'm walking back into that? Ah. I walked back into it at the last second. They sure hit a little hotter, don't they? Shouldn't be afraid to use more mitigation if I need to. I'm being. I'll pull. I'll single pull. Jack, there we go. I remember that. I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do that. Our guests have arrived. Oh, combat music. In the fly. Whee! God, so everywhere. it! Kill it before it hits. Oh. Ah! Look at the wonderful world. Yeah, I got mitigation up. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Redo it one more time. I interrupted it. That was lagging on me. Oh, a dungeon. Is she okay? Oh. Oh, you give me back. Okay. I should probably grab 2. Okay, so I get the mechanic now. It should make sure nothing touches. You don't get it? Okay, so when the father appears, right? Yeah, I got the line towards you, right? I think you're supposed to intercept every line. So he doesn't... Every line he gets bigger, I think. It did nothing? It did nuts? I think you're supposed to do it. I didn't get the other one, so that's my bad. Where's Neko? She didn't do the shortcut! Did she not take the shortcut? Oh, she didn't. I don't think she did the shortcut. The buffer of the targets? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 10 minutes? We can do 10 minutes. Well. Someone did not take the shortcut. So. Well, if you go AFK for a small bit, it wouldn't be. It's not the. We've got it. Yeah, I noticed that too a little bit. It's 70? No position on the 70? If you want, you can limit break this boss. If you like, doesn't really matter too much. Almost here. Alright, we're good. Alright, father coming up. Oh, I think that's how we do it. There we go. Ah, this way. You've got the shell crown. No, they liked us. How could they? You seem so honest. You wanna fucking hurt? We time it right. Your package might come right before the boss battle, so I can wait. That's right. Could you be considered new at 70? Level 70? Maybe, I guess. Water balloon. No one dare. No one dare survive with 1 HP. No one dare. As he comes back. Oh. I guess that's fair. Aha, yes, Mr. Frog. I've been the flaw. Look away. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm so nervous. It's like Fall Guys all over. Ah, my eyes! Oh, he's an octopus now. Wait, I can move out of this, right? Yeah. I forgot. Back to being frog. Limit break 2. What? And the fun engine. Oh, another good thing, right?
Wilford! Wilford!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Well, you know. Those devious eyes.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Okay. Who do you think this?
I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us! 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 One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Arbor is great, yeah.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Ishgard?
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
This is a hell of a night. Huh. Where's my mouse? Oh, I think I found Euron J. Going back in. Now, Millie, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray rest a moment. There's nothing where you looked. You stole us! The casual way. Dear gods, right? Not for the Salbon blessing, but I had to labor up the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fraud kept out part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work is done with everyone on the worse for wetness. Ah, thank goodness you're still alive. So, Ian, is there something I missed? A great big mob of mortals is marching to uhmmm, mortals with ugly weapons and ugly faces. They wouldn't even happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Auburn more army had a guess. Meaning, you can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are with respect, we require your aid. If Alpha and Scum and Alistair would be two, right? Yes? Can't have one with the other, you know? Alright, just remember, you're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the leg hunt in your hands. It's fine, defeating the library would always have fallen to me. Perhaps, but I would feel better if I were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must need to accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining barracks of the Regs, the Namo are near, we so seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear a distinction of having habited in these lands since before the flood. They are also the 20th men and have served me faithfully wherever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much knowledge that I have acquired in my time. Proudly past my dwelling, let us away. And way up we go. Up and down east. I don't know. Wait a minute. Ah! The other one is northeast. Yeah. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Crash yonder cliff light Paini, home of the Numa. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. The Mudman. Oh my god, he's scary. He's scary. Ah! Ah! I don't walk all the way back. Ah, that kills me. Ah. Ah, that's a level 80 special mob. That's for Hans. I know it was dangerous, but I didn't expect the cast to be so... It was so big! And it... Oh my god. Yeah, it was like a mid. It's probably still there. I was going the wrong way anyway. Look at him. Look at his prowess. The Mudman. The Mudman. Oh, he's terrifying. I can't kill it. I cannot kill it. It's level 80. I can't kill it. I have nothing that can kill it. I can kill it with. It's like the most scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. How? I can't do it! I can't do it! Pick away at it? I mean, I probably could actually kill it. If the pet strike at the ESP Citrus, it's because there was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lies, there was a valley in whose mist thrived the city of Fulbert. It was only when the flood came in the wake of the flood the settlement was drowned. He stood now upon its former outskirts, blazing lands where shepherds once tended their flock. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. Blame for this light with the light, a force terrible enough to bring the entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked, is it the great regret. And despite all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad I might have a chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Mavila, lest I forget. Therefore, even though I don't know 8 or more came to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, those of which ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I cannot more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to still stop breathing. And thus do I labor for those who have lost, those who we can yet save. The coming struggle promises the test to us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Has that business with us? Visit the town? Nothing so boring. Smart you coming, Tubby. Come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of a lot later on. My apologies, but we are in some haste. May happen another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Allow me to hasten you on your way. We have been teleported. Teleportation magic for our mercy. We are not sent far from our course. Should the physics finals again, however, they will most likely sort of repeat the trick. We have not this time to waste. Else obey ourselves in the enchantment I have learned. Fate Cloak it is called, a most ingenious magic which rendered on one invisible to Fate folk up at briefly. Is it still there? Is the mom man still there? Oh my god, he is. Okay. Okay. I'm a scout, okay? I'm gonna see. No! No, I cannot! I cannot! I cannot! I cannot! No, 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 no! I can't kill that thing! That's not possible. I knew it. He's so scary. I'm gonna avoid him this time. No, I'm not gonna try again. I did like 1% damage. And he did 25% damage in a singular hit. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee on its Aegis there to make thy way past the pigs and join our combats. I know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to fill thee and thee alone, but be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. I did not get a enchantment, did I? Oh, I did, okay. Dude, they're mining. Ah, there it is. Speak with Tancred. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Faye, Pixies. I see, yes. Do say that the value excuse for your highness, you're hereby forgiven. Alright, good news, the Numai village latches through here. We'll enter as soon as arranged its days to join us. It's her. Ah, mortals are here, lots of them. I thought you said the no more were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Just beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. It is unacceptable, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wit Ank, Tierney. It had been a while. Pray forgive my privity, the times against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nomad. The stone scepter? That you mean to lift the seal over a little guy? That's unacceptable. I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we now might have called this land our home since time immemorial, leaving us unthinkable. Just that so many of us laid down our lives to steal away the king when they were called by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Then you will become another life warden and it changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the queen, but of something still more viable. It means to resist the resultant corruption indeed. He had already laid low the blighted realm of the Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to his land, that's true, but he harbored the same self-desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Will thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, J. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we are nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Right? Be that as it may, it's not a decision made lightly. The required time to liberate it, turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a time of the turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Roman army. Elder, given all of this stake, I cannot accept to simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. Even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear must beseech thee to hasten thy liberation, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? We You know full well that not gives us greater pressure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since that kingdom of Fulbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Your NJ. I promise to give you as certain answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here in the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is our arrangement agreeable? Let's see, perhaps you can make it with minor O's. They are one of our foremost artisans, once having the highest esteem by the Knights of Fulbert. The Knights of Fulbert. If the Knights is gone, however, modern Oris has an opinion to put their skill to use, they would be overjoyed for your patronage. He'll be outside the cave. 1182 to 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that live? Ah! What? You're a mortar? What's that? Oh, Matt, yes, sir, very well. Matt, indeed. Have you holding the tied arms and arms that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctions in battle? If he answers yes, you come to the right. No, I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of repair of moss fungal lax. Moss fungal roam just outside the gate. Please keep their lax and your patience to me. I see it. I see the eater. Let's go kill some moss fungi. There. Oh, you return. And with the moss fungus lax, I hope? There are tools of my trade, as you wonder, use to polish metal and leather alike to the rusted sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Two. Two legs, so give two. Ah, it's too much fungus likes his bits to work. Ah, they have neither more nor less expected post than we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, but there is to be honor in that task. You must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. Giving me befitting payments and my service at our usual disposal, I should begin by inspecting your equipment. It's alright, I think it's not that. I see. So I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first appearance complimentary. Here's the coin which he may pay me, with which you decide to have work done. Many thanks for your people. Oh, and if you mean to offer your page to another, may I suggest give yonder? Give? Just if we make comments, painting and something to battle, I believe you just give up something to offer. Oh, I gotta at least do that. You know. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. It is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give us a patronage. It's my patron asks that you remove the noxious mushroom that Corner gave. Principles, therefore, you intended them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. No choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious to what I have offered if I prove your wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choice items. Where are you? Where are you? Must go up. Oh. Oh, still. That's 2. That's 3 right there. Oh, look at that mount! Oh, that was great. Awesome. You're ready to move to Flame Sports? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you percent seeds by the western entrance as well? I'm told they have more crops up in that area. Oh, I did not. I did not do that. Who's gazing at me? Ah, Minfilia. Gasps. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. She's got something on her mind. Something on her mind. Ah, your return. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance of the well? Yep, pretty much. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of my old days. Fair every day, I'll carry my wares to the castle to open exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Leogia. They forbade built it, and they named it Gunnens Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sinews, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Fair enough, reminiscence. Reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything I also possess, I would be glad to offer them for a fitting price, of course. Oh, some rings. Now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider a wet lab? They've been under their weather lately, and the chance to perform all about tasks would cheer them up. Oh, 40. 74. What? You would be my patron? 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 But I can't do anything for you. The Lara's one took my invisible ink and vowed I can't make my art anywhere. What are Lara's ones? There are no mind like us, except they've turned their backs on their variables. Of course, without owners, they refuse to work, so spending all that time calculating and making nuisances of themselves. Only when I was outside for a walk, they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, Mora, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider you your patronage, and by the way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to take the stats, would you let me accompany you? I will learn from you and help in what little I can. Yeah, you're welcome to Jim. Thank you so much. But always one makes their LA to the sun instead of a cave called Father Cole's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Let's see. Okay, so we are gonna be past now. 43 to the east. That's interesting. I think I know what this one is. Yep. Are we back here? It's gonna be a lovely moment. I love this moment. Haha, there he is. Oh, I see the cave. I now want to join the fight. Water College Chamber is through here. I peered inside and sure enough it was Dealing with Nama, that looked more differently. I think it was here. He told me to go by quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink and I can come back outside, see each other useless. He's gonna go ninja way, I'm gonna go warrior way. Dodge. 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 Whoa. 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 You'll never get me alive. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see one. I see. I run. I go. Where are you? Might have been getting chased. That might have been it. Be gone. We could do story.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those uhmmm were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
You don't need to worry about me.
No, of course. How silly of me. You're a hero. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I don't say that.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
I'm scared.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nummo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I'm going to the same place. Mercy, Your Majesty, we have not tried to please forgive us. Oh, it's you, my ink. Wait, I have to review it. Ah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. That king spoke to me that they went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had a vision too? Oh, it is. Ordinary, when a living being turns into sin, it loses everything its mind and fine. However, the king has retained some of their instinct. It's manifesting the desire to play and be freed. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousnesses. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for uniting me with ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I provided. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila, it's a real. Oh. As nothing like honorable work doesn't get forgive me the opportunity. I should mention that Elder Watt ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say there are tidings for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, yeah, thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that I've come to the decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I would look for our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. It's just checking my curiosity. Apparently, you're 69 down with the MSQ right now. Of Shadowbringer? Or in Toll? No, it's Shadowbringer. That's funny. Yeah, nice. Ugh. Oh, I gotta stretch. I have been deprived of purpose for so long. Our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our divination, we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can least attend neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we decide to entrust our fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Nomad. This makes the 3 Alex. One more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. A, you continue your quest until light you as regards to your foe. Not that the town is still a name, but a title bestowed upon one choice to lead the pixie by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmag's foundings, arose as a ruler of faithfolk to bring order to our rituals canyon. Our term faithfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, food, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a seer, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything that I should know? Anything else? Only if you're ready for your challenge, and none you would blame me for it. If you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I have next chance. We should see that you were comfortable. Of course, doing all power make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I took away for one moment every fairy in the nuncle tries to steal my stepping from me. It is my stepping, my year, yours not the food, and anyone else much thinks about trying to seduce him while they wish they hadn't. The vinyl rack is a pair of shoes weathered of crystal that are held in the Amaru's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It bear it mentioned that those Amaru are unlike those who has heretofore encountered. Owing to the peculiarity of Earth evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have playful. Though it saddens us to we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Seto, and he's the leader and the bearer of the rare. Seto. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna use them now. Seto. Albert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you're alright? You decided the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquish the dream of bringing not with sorrow. Forgive this fully, return once you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thought. It's harder by far to change the minds of who will mean well and those who will mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And I don't wonder, this is the first time that I have set foot here. It would behoove you all learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there's no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Sato's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaru and make yourself known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. It's quite simple, actually. Oh now, it's not often that we are visited by men, such much less unglamorous ones. What makes you so far from your own kind? Oh, I have to pet. Right. I'm not gonna make it no, I'm doing that. As long as it's been since I felt the man's touch, I cannot help but write up my master's hand. He was a knight of Fobard, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in a lot of respect for his memory. You go, Minvilla. Minvilla. I just really want to call her Ryan, but, you know. He hasn't made that character arc yet. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to this. I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Uhmmm were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, and that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire felt us with the gift eventually died out, on rare occasion, however, we are born with the seed of our interestedness. If you live long enough amongst them, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though. I never had a master, as I told you. Nimbus. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. You kind are loath to come here for fear of the faithful. But then we are faithful too. That's when we first made our home here. We swore an oath to the Fairy King. You see, it's easy to forget sometimes. An ode to the Fairy King. They missed their master. They talk a special kind of thing. Oh my god! It's It's her. It's Shadowbringer. Thou hast pierced the hearts of the Maya, I take it? Then thou cannot choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn it, they to seek it to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have these crystal shoes. Ishtalas, might I prefer upon thee confer with Satan in private? The task of staying the right one will ultimately be thine, but it's for thee I believe that he word most. Tell him of that I made any great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren, then you see it's not out of scorn that I deny you the work. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. Lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, and my brothers and sisters will readily attest. There's something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? Then there's no longer men to fight for, nor will your doing to so compel the faithful to change. In order to obtain those other ranks, you will already have paid a due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words, could it be more coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have something to do it. Seniors have been proven in your area of late. Prove yourself against them, and they will consider giving you the rank. Say that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing in the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, and you may slay them. He is big. He's big. God. Jump. I've used my voice to lure out the sneeze, as I did once when I hunted with my old friend. A feeble cry for the ravens, and I might have rolled for the tutorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, begin at your signal. Ready then, farewell. Nippon up. Ah, there's more. Ah, there's more. That's so cool. Made sure work of those creatures I will not deny. I've seen enough. I also don't know why. With the ease with which you slew those sinners, I see that you are capable. However, I shall acquire how you think, and if you should be weary, there is a favor I would ask of you. It's not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sinisa who had wandered to Ilmac. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. All the places that I have fought, I was along the middle of the lake. The Almori are not found of water, we certainly cannot dive very deep. I've even entertained the thought of returning to the food, but they are more likely to keep them there as mischief than return to me. If I had the spirit of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. I will ponder your request for the shoes. We not go and search for my medallion. If it should elude even you, I'll accept that it's gone forever. Oh. This isn't far away up here. There we go. I'm definitely faster than. I think I'll check. It does not really mean say just me. Oh. Ah, because. You are returned. How far at your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Keep your medallion safe.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path
A nice
we walk.
one.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
And we've collected. Oh.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
None of our tricks seem to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oh. Forgive me, see my decision has cost you some precious time, but I am convinced that you will triumph. It is out you will find the Witch of Liaga. As a bearer of the four rags, the gates of crystal will open to you. Oh, look all the way down. My God. It's a nice moment. Albert is a very nice character. That's some really good moments. Believe. Yep. My God, look at that thing. Oh, that's good. That's a cool monster. And on we go to the wasteland, to that place. Channel to my ways. I bestow unto thee the four relics. Gate has recognized that you bear all four eggs. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can begin to enter our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we are faithful and may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws to bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. And all things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, he beautiful bench will ever be at your side. Ooh. 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 8 minutes average wait time. Oh boy. Oh. A little early, I guess. I think I've done an unsynced extreme trial of this one with my friends once, which was pretty interesting to do. But can't say I remember the normal trial. I'm gonna go grab some. Yeah, time. I got 1 DPS. There we go. There are people queuing up. swear, every time I look so mean. I mean, it's not mean. Like, I'm angry, but then I'm ready. Oh, 2 DPS. Like I'm ready. I am. I look like I'm so determined. Hey! Come on, where are you? Where's my last DPS? There he is. Must have been doing some kind of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, swimming stick. Well, I am ready. I'm ready. Okay. I'm good to go. Samurai, Red Mace, Reaper, Machinist, Sage, 2 warriors. Where's the other one? Ah, there he is. Oh, he's watching the cutscene. No, wait. You're the Reaper. You're the Reaper, and you're the warrior. Yeah. Almost looked like an ass. You're main tagging. In.
Sick of this crap old castle. Let's clean.
Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Second wave. No. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, I got 2 stacks. Someone die, someone die. Oh. That works. Alright, should we Okay, Alec.
Dance like the leaves on the ground.
Oh, good. in. You probably okay. I was scared the red mage was not gonna make it. Yep. There we go. That's cover rotation.
We can play no more.
Another fun trial. Hello, one. Not my favorite. Yeah, not my favorite.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
go in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Mage. Some cool moves.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
He's so close.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
It's probably the scariest movie. Like, this is terrifying.
Water? That wasn't there before.
He is. That's all kinds of fucked up, in my opinion. Like, I know there are enemy and all that, but holy. At least kill them. Just kill them. Just.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
You have to become fairy king. Probably not ended. The party would not have ended that well for the realm.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about a pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would his nephews.
I don't think the twins approve. They find it strange. Like, kinda weird. Never for a moment did I ever doubt that there was one over there full. Yet the majesty of that achievement delighted me nonetheless. Night had returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to lifting the forest from its doom and averting the 8th Emerald calamity. It's been a pity, though we're not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmarans to fight. It was a sight to raise the spirit, I do assure thee. With what variable allies they might prove, where the mood only to take them. I know you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own. I have seen us too many to trial. With the one defeated, I believe our work is done. It's time you were going together, needless to say. The bitter end, the fate of our two birds being at stake and all. Now then, I should just head back to the Crystarium. Imagine more have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Regit elected to pursue it makes me hopeful the city was spared almost attention. I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I had a belly full of Ilmeg. That's a way for the fairy thing we play of. Do it again. And that was Ilmeg. Is this the moment? Am I thinking of it right?
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
It is the moment.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Who could? Question mark, question mark, question mark be?
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
No way.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye,
to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Corporation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, I've certainly been giving much to ponder, but first thing first, we should report to the Exarch. Can run along, show us you're perfectly capable of handling the little task. You know, if you're using an exertion, that's why I say you find your rest. Go on, take yourself to bed, and see you later, refreshed and ready for more. They love putting me to sleep here. I swear to God. But I know exactly why you do it. Arbor time! Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You're finding refreshment in our new quarters. We hope they are to your liking. You'll be retiring now? Yes. Very good, sir. I bet you a pleasant evening. Sandwiches? Sandwiches. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
It's not how I normally sleep. I sleep in the weirdest positions, you know? Good day to you, sir. To hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ockler. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Hey, teleport me there. Into a cutscene.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A channel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Loran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay. Alright. I think that's a good moment to call it. We did the whole Ilmeg thing and some Legoling stuff. So we'll keep Y'shtola for next time. I think that's okay. That's nice. I like 8 hours. 8 hours pretty good. I don't even streaming. I might just call it. I might just end stream. Where are we? This is at level 74. Look at that. Or Tuesday they said they're not gonna be online after. We'll see how much far it goes, I guess. Sandwich. Well, I'm gonna take my leave. Hope you all who's watching have a good day. Sorry, a little earlier. Gonna end a little earlier. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. It's fun seeing you. Alright. I'll catch you all later. Bye bye.